아까 저장하기 분명히 눌렀는데. 이런 퍼킹. 어디까지 진행이 된 거야?
What should we do next?
아, 진짜 겁나 불편해 진짜.
Good day. Please excuse us. Oh, Grant, is it you?
Yes? But wait a moment. Watson? It's been years. Since the Faculty of Medicine, if my memory serves me right.
Yes, we were young and ambitious. I didn't expect to find you here. I thought you had gone to America.
No. I find that I prefer the filth here.
후속작을 하고 얘를 나중에 하니까 진짜
Ah,
후속작이 괜히 후속작이 아니라는 느낌이 들고 정말 발전을 많이 했구나라는 생각도 들고.
to give up surgery. So instead, I crouched down in this rat hole, rubbing shoulders with the world's misery.
Grant, treating those in need is a noble calling. You underestimate the importance of your work.
If you say so. It's true that in the beginning I felt as you do, but as time goes by, the more this cursed area seems like hell. You think that nothing can get worse, and the next day you see that it can. Now famine has hit these poor wretches.
One can't always do as one might prefer when one is a doctor.
Grant, I'd like to introduce you to Sherlock Holmes.
Pleased to meet you. Well, no one comes here by chance, therefore I imagine that you need something in particular. How can I help you?
Dr. Grant, we are in possession of a scalpel which was found in an unusual location. Does it come from your dispensary, as we believe?
From its mark, I'd say it was stolen from us. A lot of things disappear from here, you understand. Life is hard in Whitechapel. When the staff find a way of adding to their salary, they rarely hesitate to do so.
Thank you, Doctor. Farewell, Doctor.
See you soon, perhaps, and take care of yourself.
I suggested...
아, 공동묘지 찾다가 껐지 아까. 보건소 옆 공동묘지. 아니지. 가가지고 쟤랑 한참 얘기하지 않았나?
Oi, oi!
Excuse me,
You don't look... We're not here. Look around.
and no one...
No, mister.
A circular...
Holmes,
A mu...
are you gonna...
뭐를 해야 됐더라? 아, 여기 안을 먼저 찾아야 됐던가? 아, 뭔데? 능청스러운 불황자. 이거 나 방금 깬 건가? 아닌데. 이건 아까 할아버지한테 말 걸고서 받은 건데. 아무튼 이 사람들한테 말을 걸기만 하면은 어쨌든 뭔가 조건이 달성이 되나 보지? 아까 봤던 거는 빠르게 스킵을 하지요. 스킵이 안 되네.
This cemetery is the very image of Whitechapel.
여기요.
Sinister, frightening, and ill-kept.
힘들다
A
진짜.
terrible place for one's final rest.
At least hunger no longer gnaws at them.
여기서 밧줄 챙기고
Let us see if... This
챙기진
rope...
않았나?
This rope is... The rope...
여기 잠겨 있었고
impossible to open it. This shovel.
오, 여기서 쪽지.
A leaflet. This leaflet.
알겠어. 가자. 여기는 문이 안 열렸. 아예 안 뜨네. 뭐가. 이 안쪽도 뭐 없었지? 오. 이건 아까 조사 안 해봤는데.
Let us see if the elements
Oh.
analyzed in Baker Street and this cemetery have something in common. Black and damp earth. Earth freshly turned over, still damp. This dark, damp earth is the same type as that which was found at the Bishop of Knightsbridge's home.
It came from a grave, then. Oh, what a lovely thought.
This must be the gravedigger's cabin.
Well, judging by the state of this place, they don't work very often.
여기도 조사할 게 좀 있었구나. 놓칠 뻔했네.
Let us see if the elements analyzed in Baker Street and this cemetery have something in common. Granite. These stones are of the same granite.
뭘 더 찾아야
Granite.
되는데.
Black paint. Granite. 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 Granite.
뭐 페인트 칠해진 거
Granite.
찾아야 되나?
The same black paint covers these stones. This black painted stone is identical to the fragments found in the rope which we analyzed at Baker Street and in the footprints of the Bishop of Knightsbridge's murderers. Everything coincides, Watson. The fragments of granite at the bishop's home came from the tombstones of this cemetery.
As well as the rope that was used to restrain the poor man. One of those used to lower the coffins.
I can think of only two reasons why anyone should happen to spend a great deal of time in a cemetery. Either he is at rest here, or he works here. At least one of the bishop's murderers is employed here.
A shame. If he was at rest here, it would have made our job easier.
말이 심하네. 여기도 그럼 조사를 다 끝낸 모양이지, 이제? 그럼 나가자고. 저,
Are you gonna leave? A bowl. We're looking. A bowl. We're looking. And what? You're what's? All right, Mister.
이걸 다시 이겨야 되는구나. 아니, 저기요. 시작부터 장난질이야? 한번 더 가. 그렇지. 나이스. 9점? 나쁘지 않아. 아, 이번에는 쉽게 가겠구만. 아. 점. 아, 좋지. 끝났네, 끝났어. 아니, 저기요. 저기요. 아니, 왜 이래? 영 점수를 못 내시네? 야호!
Perfect. Are you gonna leave me alone? Can't you see I'm busy?
어허, 이겼잖아요.
Out of the and she as this.
Grape Ape worked.
Where does he usually?
Well, last time I saw him, he was with his mates from the dispensary.
보건소의
Then the deal
친구와
with the
함께
morgue.
묵은
Now, that's
영안실에서
all right,
일했던
It
거겠지.
is quite good enough. Keep your ring, my good man, as a souvenir of your poor father.
A souvenir of me dad, me mum, me sister, and me dog.
One further thing. You said that Grape Ape's friends work at the morgue. Which morgue?
The morgue at the dispensary. I must say, they got a funny job. They wash the dead, dress them, cut their hair. They clean the blood off the floor, chase the rats, stamp on the cockroaches. Mister, I can tell ya, I prefer giving out soup.
There isn't a certain Kurtz amongst the employees.
Listen, we didn't play for info about the whole city. I'm not telling you anything else.
The dispensary has got its own morgue. Interesting.
Well, yeah, I've just told you so. It's the one that all the undertakers prefer. Think about it. It's just next to the cemetery.
Thank you, my good man.
바이바이.
Goodbye.
Yeah.
일단 보건소를 다시 여기였나? 어? 뭐야? 아니 왜 튕겨? 저기요 저장도 안 됐는데요? 아니 이 짓을 또 하라고? 이러면 좀 곤란해. 아, 저 약간 지금 화나는데 진짜 이거 정말 다시 해야 돼.
Good day.
Yeah.
아, 미치겠네
What?
진짜.
Thank you, Doctor. Farewell,
See you.
Doctor.
아, 지금 약간 좀 화나네. 아, 스킵 좀 해줘.
This cemetery is the very image of Whitechapel. Sinister, frightening, and ill-kept. What a terrible place for one's final rest.
At least hunger no longer gnaws at them.
What should we do next, Holmes?
Let us carry on searching the cemetery.
일단은 다시 해봐야지 어쩌겠노.
Let us see if the the rope closed. A leaflet. This leaflet is this shut. Let black and earth. This this must.
Well, judge.
Let us black granite. The same. Everything coincides, Watson. The fragments of granite at the bishop's home came from the tombstones of this cemetery.
As well as the rope that was used to restrain the poor man. One of those used to lower the coffins.
I can think of only two reasons why anyone should happen to spend a great deal of time in a cemetery. Either he is at rest here, or he works here. At least one of the bishop's murderers is employed here.
A shame. If he was at rest here, it would have made our job easier.
여기서 저장이 되는지 한번 봅시다. 아, 너무 화나네. 아, 또 튕기는 것 같은데. 아, 진짜 열받네. 모임. 이거 평 봐야 되겠는데, 이걸 아, 왜 나만 이래? 아, 장난하냐? 아, 진짜 개빡치네.
Good.
Yeah.
Ah, what?
Doc,
From
thank you, farewell, Doctor.
See you.
이건 또 여기까지는 또 저장이 돼. 하나하나 할 때마다 한번 저장 한번 해보자, 그러면. 이런 개똥 쓰레기 게임, 씨. 이 꼬라지 몇 번을 보는 거야.
This cemetery is the very image of Whitechapel. Sinister, frightening, and ill-kept. What a terrible place for one's final rest.
At least hunger no longer gnaws at them.
튕길 거지, 이 새끼야. 여기서부터 하면 계속, 여기서부터 뭔가 튕기네. 아, 뭐, 제거했다가 다시 하면 어떻게 되지? 아이씨, 뭐가 문제지? 아, 저 진짜.
How can I help you?
여기 나와서는 저장이 돼. 아, 이 바깥에서 저장을 하는 게 안 되는 거야. 뭐야, 도대체. 아, 진짜, 씨. 어쭈, 이제는 로딩하다가 바로 튕겨? 뭐, 일단 똥 쓰레기 게임이 다 있지? 테스트를 한번 해볼게. 여기서 영상 가보고, 병원을 다시 들어가가지고, 거기서 저장을 한번 해보도록 하겠습니다. 아, 진짜
This
게임
cemetery
하나
is
하려고
the very
별
image of
퍼즐
Whitechapel.
푸는 것보다,
Sinister,
퍼즐 안
frightening,
풀리는 것보다 더
and
화나네.
ill-kept. What a terrible place for one's final rest.
At least hunger no longer gnaws at them.
화가 날 땐 포카칠이지? 아우.
The rope. A leaflet. This leaflet is dead. This shovel. Let us see. Earth. Black. This dot.
It came.
This must.
Well,
Let us see if the black granite, the same. Everything coincides, Watson. The fragments of granite at the bishop's home came from the tombstones of this cemetery.
as well as the rope that was used to restrain the poor man, one of those used to lower the coffins.
I can think of only two reasons why anyone should happen to spend a great deal of time in a cemetery. Either he is at rest here, or he works here. At least one of the bishop's murderers is employed here.
A shame. If he was at rest here, it would have made our job easier.
지웠다가 다시 깔아봐야 되겠네, 이거. 게임, 일단 똥게임이 10기가나 한다고? 아, 이게 뭐라고, 진짜.
How can I help you?
A circuit.
Holmes,
A money.
Oi, oi!
Excuse me.
You don't look like...
we're not here.
Nah. Look around.
And no one.
No, mister.
This cemetery is the very image of Whitechapel. Sinister, frightening, and ill-kept. A terrible place for one's final rest.
At least hunger no longer gnaws at them.
숨길 거지? 되네. 이렇게 한 땀 한 땀 저장 해명 타기하면서 해야 되는 건가 지금?
Let us see if the rope.
숨기겠는데. 진짜 개 같네.
Let us see if the rope you.
아 진짜 뭐가 문제냐고. 컴퓨터 재부팅해야 되나? 너무 열받는데. 내 돈 주고 산 게임 왜 못하냐고. 내가 이거를 2013년도에 사기는 했지만 그때 스팀에 원화 결제도 안 돼서 $10를 주고 샀단 말이에요. 그 당시 환율로 해도 내가 이거를 12,000원을 10년 전에 12,000원을 주고 산 게임인데 이거를 못한다?
Let us see if
너무 열받는데.
the rope used to tie up. This shove. A leaflet. This leaflet is. Let us see if black earth. This
It
Let us see granite, black. These the same. This black. Everything coincides, Watson. The fragments of granite at the bishop's home came from the tombstones of this.
as well as the rope that was used to restrain the poor man. One of those used to lower the coffins.
I can think of only two reasons why anyone should happen to spend a great deal of time in a cemetery. Either he is at rest here, or he works here. At least one of the bishop's murderers is employed here.
A shame. If he was at rest here, it would have made our job easier. Let's look for a
어디고?
Aren't you gonna leave me alone? You.
And what? Your what's?
All right, mister.
Perfect.
Aren't you gonna leave me alone? Can't you see
We win.
Hey,
Out of the car. As where it is. One further. There is.
listen.
That is. Well, thank you. Goodbye.
Yeah.
I cannot leave now.
에휴, 튕기겠지. 아, 진짜 계열받네. 검색을 해볼까? 아, 화이트채플 에어리. 아씨, 이거 딱 있네, 진짜, 이거. 뭘. 얘가 딱 뭐라 그러냐면은, 지금 저장하는 동안 문제 크래시가 많이 나는 거 방지하려면 지금 특히 화이트채플 지역에서 대부분 일어나는 이 저장하는 동안 일어나는 크래시 이거를 아유 진짜 개화나네. 아니 어쩐지 이게 스팀에서 이게 설치가 안 된 상태에서 설치를 하려 그러면은 한 9점 몇 기가로 뜨는데 실제로 딱 설치 버튼을 누르면은 얘가 6점 몇 기가로 변한단 말이에요. 그러면 요 4기가짜리 패치를 포함한 용량을 센 거 같은데 이거 모르면은 계속 크래시 나는 거 아니야. 이거를 왜 같이 이거를 배포를 안 하고 개 어이없네 진짜. 뭔데? 왜 실행이 안 되노? 아, 이게 너무 옛날 게임이라서 가상메모리 관련 오류가 좀 있나 보네. 64비트 플랫폼에서 계속 크래시가 그렇게 나나 보다. 4기가바이트, 실제 4기가를 받는 게 아니라 그 가상 메모리 4기가 관련해서 그런 걸 풀어주는 건가? 아, 다운로드를 받고 exe 파일을 여는데, 설치한 게임 파일 위치를 찾아가야 되는 거네. 그러면, 아, 진짜 게임하려고 별짓을 다 한다. 이 폴더거든요, 지금. 여기서 이걸 찾아야 되는 것 같아. 그러면은 4기가 패치를 하고서 알아서 이제 백업 파일이 생기기 때문에 지금 요게 알아서 지금 원래 원본 파일이 백업이 된 것 같고 가상 메모리 그거 수정한 파일이 이렇게 생긴 것 같습니다. 그러면 이 상태에서 한번 실행을 해보겠습니다. 진짜 그지 같네. 야, 임마, 야.
Let us see if the rope.
이 상태에서 저장을 해서 먹기나 지요. 오! 된다. 와, 이거 한다고 진짜 거의 30분어치 삽질했다, 진짜. 스킵. 빨빨빨빨빨빨.
A leaflet. This leaflet is dead. This shop.
아, 이렇게 편할 수가.
Let us see. Black. This.
It came.
This must.
Well,
Let us see if the granite black.
진짜 이
These
개똥게임 씨.
this black paint.
옛날
Everything
게임 한다고 아주
coincides,
내가
Watson.
고생이
The
많다.
fragments of granite at the bishop's home came
이래서
from the
너무
tombstones
오래된
of this
게임은
cemetery.
나왔을 때
as well as
바로
the
해야지
rope
뭐.
that was used to restrain the poor man. One of those used to lower the coffins.
I can think of only two reasons why anyone should happen to spend a great deal of time in a cemetery. Either he is at rest here, or he works here.
이 영상도
At least one
몇
of the
번을
bishop's
봤는지
murderers
모르겠네요.
is employed here.
A shame. If he was at rest here, it would have made our job easier. Let's look.
아, 편하네. 와, 이래야지, 씨. 진짜, 씨. 30분 버렸네. 빨리 검색을 해볼걸.
Are you gonna about with can't?
And what would you say? Your what's
All right, mister.
아, 이번에 0 점수를 못 내시네. 아, 이게 다 정보 수집 중입니다. 아니, 저기, 왜 자꾸 해골만 나와. 교환하네. 아, 한 번 더. 아우, 씨. 아니, 열받네. 아, 이 정도면 할만하지. 아, 아, 쭈.
Perfect. We as where it we win out as where is he? It is one
영안실.
one further. There well, thank you.
빠이빠이.
Goodbye.
Yeah.
아, 이 짓을 진짜 몇 번을 했는지 모르겠네. 드디어 탈출입니다. 나는 무적이야. 안 와도. 아, 편하네.
What do you
How can I help you?
영안실 보내줘.
Tell me, Doctor, do you have a morgue in your dispensary?
Yes, it is the busiest place in the building.
We would like to see it.
The door at the far end, the one with the unpleasant smell.
Very good. Farewell.
빠이빠이.
See you soon.
look, Holmes? A list of the recently dead. How sad.
I see names that have something in common.
낯익은 이름이 있다고요? 그럼 봐야지. 최근 사망자. 내가 이 게임 하면서 제가 본 이름은 없는데요? 아닌가? 일단 들어가시죠.
I understand now why my colleague keeps quiet about his morgue. This place is a real mess.
Concentrate, Watson. We must look for clues about Grape Ape's friends. I need something. This is Kurtz's overall, so he
Oh.
really does work at the morgue. Strange that he left his overall here.
Holmes, this is Kurtz. We've just found one of the Bishop of Knightsbridge's murderers.
I need something. I need something.
뭘 가지고 해야 되지? 뭔가를 더 찾아야 될 것 같은데요. 의사한테 일단 물어봐야 되나?
What do you think, Holmes?
도움이 안 되네. 안서가 찾아지는 게 없는데요.
I need something.
도구가
Look at the
있었군.
state of the instruments.
와우.
They've probably never been cleaned.
Perfect.
와우, 기소다.
small metal stem. 2 keys.
Well, well, this Kurtz was carrying a lot of things.
옷에다 별걸 다 숨기고 다녔노. 다 찾은 건가 그러면?
We must find the place indicated with the cross on the map we found in the morgue.
X 표시를 찾아야 되는 것 같아.
We must find...
어떻게 알아보지? 확대를 하고 싶은데 확대도 안 되네요.
How can I help you?
Farewell, Doctor.
See you soon.
이 표시는 뭐고 이런 거가
Closed.
Even here, decidedly the poor people have been abandoned to their fate.
Whitechapel Street. We are in one of the main areas in the district.
음... 무덤가를 말하나? 아님 말고. 오! 맞네. 얘는 어디다가 끼워야 되지?
Perfect.
오! 굿.
It's open.
캬꿀!
Here, this hut is on the map. Let us search it from top to bottom, Watson.
Oh, what a jumble.
음. 도끼. 인부들에게 알립니다. 연인의 나무를 쓰러뜨려 주시기 바랍니다. 더 많은 손님들이 이곳에 찾을 테니 말입니다.
How is it that there is no room in this cemetery?
Impossible to open it. Impossible to open it.
Bags filled with nails. There are a lot of them. Well, really.
I can see a large crack. I'll need something thin. A hole was drilled a short while ago. There is a sack inside this hole. Let us see what is inside it.
도굴꾼들이 남기고 간 쪽지. 계획대로 되는 일이 없더구만. 상자는 잠가뒀다니 새로 오신 로미오와 줄리엣 옆에 고이 모셔뒀지.
We are making headway. How do we know what this means?
This message confirms that we are on the right track.
Valuable object. Bags filled with nails.
여기는 뭐 더 볼 거 없는 건가? 그런 거 같고.
Look, this chest has been nailed to the floor. This box has been placed so that no one can move or open it.
이거를 먼저
Look.
조사를 했었어야 되는 건가?
Look,
끝난 듯? 상자는 잠긴 채로 여기 옆에 있다. 로미오와 줄리엣 치면 아까 사망자 중에 결혼할 사이였다는 사람들, 네, 이 사람들 여기를 봐야 될 것 같거든요. 새로 판 데를 찾으면 되나? 아까 저쪽.
this dark, damp earth is the same type as that which was found at the Bishop of Knightsbridge's home. This must be...
Well, judging.
공동묘지에 뭐 파묻기는 한 것 같은데 그게 어디일까요?
Here is our
나무.
tree. Let us examine the inscriptions. Sally and John. This design was the last to be done. Sally and John is engraved here as a symbol of their love.
이 옆에 그럼 파묻었다는 얘기인가?
Nothing of interest here.
아, 묘비 조사할 수 있나 본데
Nothing of interest here.
하나하나 다 헐리.
Nothing of it.
이 자식들아,
Nothing of it.
뭐 이따위로
Nothing of
만들어놨어.
Yes, it must be
아,
there.
그림이 있었군.
I need something.
탑 가져와야 되겠다. 탑. 이제 하다 못해 이제 남의 무덤까지 파헤치게 생겼어.
This shovel belongs to the
You frighten me, Holmes.
저도요.
This must be the grave. Dig quickly, Watson.
이제
Very
남의
well,
무덤까지
Holmes.
파게 생겼어.
Look, a metal box.
The lock on this box is rather sophisticated.
This box comes from a bank. The criminals must have held on to it after a hold-up.
이거 아니야? 아닌가? 불기. 뭔데? 아, 위아래로 움직일 수 있구나. 아, 이 순서를 만드는 건 맞는 것 같네. 하나로는 집을 수가 없는 거고. 아니, 하면 얘를 옮길 수가 없고. 리셋. 다시. 스킵 시켜주네. 아니야, 그래도 끝까지 풀 거야. 아, 한 번에 왜 여러 개는 안 되는 거야? 아, 되네. 이렇게. 5, 4, 6까지는 일단 맞았고, 그러면 얘를 3하고 지금 4가 이제 바뀌어야 되는데, 아까 어떻게 했지? 음, 아까 이거 순서 바꾸면 어떻게 했더라? 진짜 아까 어떻게 했지? 아까 7, 8, 2, 3은 어떻게 붙였지? 얘도 도전 과제 있을 것 같은데. 음. 오! 됐다. 와!
There we are. It is simplicity
식은 죽
itself.
먹기는 아니었어, 사실. 도전 과제 역시 깨졌고요. 바로 숫자 애호가 훌륭하게 해결하셨군요. 금고를 열었습니다. 짝짝 짝짝. 와, 피 묻은
Aha,
망치.
covered in blood. This
열쇠.
key must be important to be hidden
그럼
here.
그럼. 어우,
Holmes, there is someone in that hut.
I saw, Watson. Come, and keep your revolver at the ready, just in case.
조사 다 마친 거야?
These candlesticks are undoubtedly stolen.
다 된다. 가보자. 가봅시다. 나오려다가 우리 보고 도망간 거 맞지?
Open up. We're not the police. Do not be alarmed.
That's a strange way of reassuring someone. Holmes, they are children. My
What?
God, one of them is hurt.
What do you want? Don't come any closer. Are you the police?
아니,
Don't be
하는 말 못
afraid.
들었니?
I am a doctor. I'm going to look at your friend's wound.
Wait, Watson. I've got some questions to ask these children.
This is urgent, Holmes. In this filthy place, the risk of infection is very high, and the wound could get worse with every second lost.
The immediate danger for these children is not so much the wound as Mr. Fletcher.
Who?
대사
Look
잘
at the wound,
들리나요?
Watson. It's thin and precise. It was made by a sharp, well-kept blade. Any other blade, less well-kept, would have torn the tissue around it, and its size would be irregular.
So what does that imply?
In this area, who would take such great care with a blade?
기만하시네.
A butcher, of course. And the only butcher in the area is Samuel Fletcher, who at this moment is replacing a window that has been forced open. He's a man to hold grudges, as anyone around here will tell you.
아, 이게
The
이
children
게임
are in
처음 한
danger.
날에
A man
이게
as skillful with a knife as a
OBS에
butcher, and with a bad
좀
reputation
볼륨
to match,
세게
could
잡히길래
easily strike
소리를
a fatal
죽여놨더니
blow by cutting the
거의
child's
저
tongue.
말하는 것만
If he hasn't done
있어가지고
it, it's surely because these little thieves broke into his shop at night to steal a piece of meat. The poor lighting in this area saved them. I can assure you that Mr. Fletcher has spent the day trying to trace these children, and if he finds them, wounds will be the least of their problems.
That's true. What do you want? Don't let the butcher find us.
아 여기서 협박하면 부정과제 깨지나? 이게 부정과제가 설명 중에 공갈범, 양심이란 게 남아있는 건가요? 라는 항목이 있어요. 협박 한번 해보고 아 나는 쓰레기니까
Justice is sometimes harsh, young man. If the police hear about this breaking and entering, they will see Mr. Fletcher's side of the story.
No, don't call the police. Please, mister. We don't want to end up in prison.
I'm looking for a certain Kurtz.
I can't tell you, mister.
In that case, I must take the side of justice. You and your brother are thieves.
All right, don't call the police. Kurtz is a dangerous madman. He's called the Colonel round here. I heard he was in the Boer War in Africa. He lives in Batty Street
몰라요.
next to the wine
됐는지
shop.
안 되는지.
The way he smells, he must be a good customer.
Good. Watson, see to the wound. Never mind about the police.
와인상 옆에 살고 있다고. 고맙다 얘들아.
We must protect these children from that butcher, Holmes.
It won't be necessary. I've had dealings with Samuel Fletcher before now. He's not the monster I've made him out to be. If he had wanted to kill them, he would have done so, even in dim light. By wounding the little thief, he wanted to warn him never to set foot in his shop again. Forget Mr. Fletcher.
아 이게 저는 쓰레기지만 여기 게임 속의 셜록 홈즈는 다 나름의 방법이 있네요.
Exactly. Clever, wasn't it?
베티가에 있는 와인상. 이제 간판을 보면서 길을 찾아보겠습니다.
Well, mister, that's a mighty fine outfit you're wearing there. You stand out like a sore thumb, and that's no lie. Watch that you don't get it all dirtied up, but you'd be welcome to come back to my place. It's not far, and I'd sponge it down for you.
Don't go back to Jenny's place. You'll get malaria.
이게 무슨
Thank you,
상황이지?
madam. I'm certain that you would make a very good job of it. That will not be necessary, however. But your thought was a
그래픽이
kind one.
동그래픽이니까 진짜 옷이 너무 하얗게 빛나네.
Here, please accept this sovereign as a token of my gratitude for your concern.
Well, I never. Thank you. That's right generous of you, my lordship.
You are very welcome, madam.
Madam, he calls me. Bless my garters. What a gent.
If you're ready now, sir.
Yes, let us go.
What a remarkable man, the Prince Woodville, to talk to such a woman as though she was an equal.
그 사람이 그 빈민가에서
Let's find
무료
Batty Street.
수프 급식하는 양반이었군요.
Burners.
There's nothing left at all. I have to close. Oh, what misery.
이 사람들 아무한테나 말 걸어도 다 이거 따지긴 하나 봐요. 뭐 계속 계속 알림이 뜨네. 화이트채플. 이쪽은
Buck's Row, where Polly Nichols met her death under the knife of the
Wow.
Ripper.
I'm real.
여긴 또 웬
Nothing of interest here.
이쪽이 아닌가? 로 여기가 아니게.
No, it is unnecessary.
Got a shilling, Gov.
어,
A cab builder.
아, 일자리 구하는 사람들이네. 반대편으로 한번 가볼까요? 아까 여기 헤매다가 보긴 봤는데. 이쪽인가? 오! 맞는 듯.
Batty Street.
와인상 옆에.
Batty Street.
노숙자들만 잔뜩 있고 문 열리는 집이 안 보이는데. 정육점만 보이고.
We aren't investigating down there, Holmes, are we? Are you sure?
알았어. 일까요?
Batty Street.
여기는 옷가게 같은데. 어허이. 와인, 스피리트 파는데 여긴가 보다. 아하.
A wine and liquor seller. He must make a fortune in this area.
22도권
Closed.
열쇠.
My
Yes.
God, Holmes, it's appalling. And the smell. But what can have
Oh,
happened here?
Stay calm, Watson. Take note of every detail and be careful not to move anything.
Very well, Holmes.
와우. 제법 끔찍하고.
What terrible wounds. The dogs must have been rabid.
Only a dog could inflict so deep a wound, but it appears that the wound was gnawed at afterwards. It is a dog bite. I can see the tooth marks. Let us look at our deduction board, Watson.
물린 상처도 제가 느껴봐. 아직은 연결되는 게 아무것도 없는데 왜 보라고 한 걸까요?
This part is in shreds. The skin tissue has decomposed, yet the death is recent.
부패되었군. 오타가 좀 있구먼. 조사 다 했나 시체는? 그런 것 같군요. 아이.
A torn piece of a letter.
커치의 편지 대령님께. 뭔가 불만스러운
It
거를
seems to be a letter of dismissal. A military badge of the 58th Infantry Regiment of Her Majesty, and a letter stipulating Kurtz's exclusion from the unit. He served in 1881.
At that time, the regiment served in South Africa. Kurtz was in the Boer War.
A newspaper covering the war in South Africa. Kurtz must have been following the war with some interest.
The Boer War is abominable, and it still rages.
어우 조사할 것 같다.
Grapes! What are they doing there?
포도 먹는 고릴라.
Someone wrapped some meat up in this newspaper. The blood is still fresh. This is yesterday's newspaper. An old photo. It's written to our comrade Jeremy Kurtz from Commando J. Malan, Bloemfontein, 1883.
Kurtz served as a Boer commando. He fought against his country.
Apparently, our friend Kurtz served in both camps in South Africa and was never a colonel, but that doesn't surprise me.
A traitor, deserter, and a false colonel. What a charming gentleman.
얘가 받은 편지였나 보네.
The dog's bowl is empty. Someone brought food for the dogs, probably just before the fight broke out.
And just after they had been fed, they attacked a man to eat him. Incredible. This part is in shreds. The skin tissue has decomposed, yet
여기도
the death
잘못 나와
is
있어.
recent.
아무튼
What a horrible wound.
The skin was deeply torn.
아직 조사 완료가 안 떴네.
This bandage is a day or two old, no more. This band.
뭔가 템으로 벗겨내야 되나? 가위?
Please take note, Watson.
어우.
The same finger that we found at the Bishop of Knightsbridge's house. Holmes!
손가락이 잘려 있군, 다시. 살인이 일어나기 전에 개들은 먹이를 먹었다. 개들의 신체는 물린 상처들이 가득하다. 개들을 이용해서 고문했다. 개들은 그를 죽이기 위해 훈련되었다. 아니지. 광기를 유발하는 독을 갖고 있었다까지 같이 쓰려면 이게 맞겠지. 전부 다 이렇게 된 게 아닐까? 손가락 하나가 없다. 아직은 완성이 되지 않네요. 또 무엇을 해야 할까요? 발 쪽도 조사가 되네.
What a horrible wound.
종이는 뭐지?
Size 9. Hobnail boots like those worn by laborers. Size 9. Hobnail boots like those worn by laborers.
신발. 마지막 땡땡이.
This part is in shreds. What a...
The skin was
똑같은데?
What?
The material on this tray is rather odd.
사람도 뭔가 그 독을
Small
먹었나 보네.
burnt balls. A small burner.
A pipe with a strange smell.
뭘까요?
There can be no doubt. Judging by the material on the tray and the
약쟁이였네요.
pipe, the man smoked opium.
Opium. I doubt if this man could have made his drug here. He would have needed a real laboratory.
담뱃대 앞편을 씌웠다. 아직도 뭐가 완성이 되지는 않네. 아,
My deduction chart is incomplete, Holmes. We are missing an important detail.
Let's return to the clinic and ask if our friend might lend us his morgue for 2 hours.
What are you going to do?
I'm torn between a nap and a picnic.
Oh, I've had enough, Holmes.
The next step of our investigation, Watson, leads us inevitably to a post-mortem. As you're well aware, in the instance where a body's vital organs no longer function, every minute is vital. Be quick now and procure the room while I arrange the transport.
Very well. I will see you later.
See you later. 왓슨 박사로 이제 조사를 좀 해야 되나요?
Ah, Grant, you are still here. I need to ask a favor from you.
What sort of favor, my dear friend?
Might I use your morgue for a couple of hours? It concerns an affair of the greatest
Use the morgue? Whatever for? Letting you poke your nose in everywhere is one thing, but closing my eyes to I don't know what unsavory practices.
No, it's nothing like that.
No, it isn't possible, sorry.
Grant, listen to me.
얘도
Don't
수상해.
insist. Where do you think you are? Perhaps because you come from the rich area, you think you are entitled to do whatever you like. But here in Whitechapel, it's the real world, you understand? The real world, where we have to take risks. Do you even know
조사 좀
what that means?
하겠다는데
And
이렇게
this
막
shabby health
하는
centre where
애들
I've been
다 수상해.
stagnating for years, it's a public establishment under my authority, for whatever that's worth. I'm responsible for it. Responsible, do you understand?
Of course I understand, Grant.
Good.
I understand, first and foremost, that you are a coward.
What?
A coward, I said, sitting on your backside behind a desk for years, complaining about your fate without even trying to change a single thing about it.
I won't allow you.
And you dare to talk to me about risks? I, who was wounded in Afghanistan while in Her Majesty's service, and who, for a great many years, has taken part in some of the most dangerous criminal investigations the country has ever known.
But
as for being responsible, as you call it, it begins with doing your job properly, particularly when one is a doctor and caring for the poorest people within our society. The real life? Ha ha! Don't make me laugh. I am a doctor too, Grant, don't forget. And I'm ashamed of my profession when I see the state of this centre.
it's not my...
So, your disgusting morgue, you are going to allow me to use it, dear friend, because I urgently need it for a vitally important affair that is way over your head, and whether it pleases you or not. Understood?
If you want to be like that about it, do whatever you like. I wash my hands of the entire thing.
That doesn't surprise me.
할 땐 하는 친구였구만.
This is a dismal place. Have you ever carried out a post-mortem, Holmes? It requires a great deal of precision.
Don't worry, I learn quickly. Hand me a bone saw.
Go carefully, Holmes, even so.
일단 메스로
I must clean the
발라봐야
body first.
되는 게 아니군요.
I must mark the places to cut.
요거대로 잘라야 되나요?
My notches are ready.
휴. 와우. 오,
I
생각보다
can't do that.
리얼한데.
No, it is unnecessary. A ball of paper swallowed recently.
고정과제 달성, 숨겨진 전원. 상상력이란 바로 이런 것입니다. 뭔지 모르겠고. 필요가 있나?
I can't do that.
좀 더.
No, it is unnecessary. I can't.
여기는 뭐가 없나 봐요. 피펫은 왜 있는
This
거야?
liquid found in the lungs should be able to tell us something.
다 됐습니다.
What should we do next, Holmes?
I must analyze the contents of my pipette.
그럼 집으로 가야 되나? 야호. 응? 왜 집으로 못 가지? 이 안에서 해결을 봐야 하나? 아하.
Chemistry material.
And smells as bad as the one in our sitting room at Baker Street.
This liquid found in the lungs should be able to tell us something.
파랑 넷 하양 한강. 초록, 다섯, 주황, 둘, 하양. 초록 넷, 하양 하나, 파랑. 둘.
Poison, and apparently very virulent.
커츠가 마신 독은 공격성을 유발하는 물질, 근육의 내구성을 강화, 약간 좀비처럼 되는 것 같은데요. 깊은 상처와 함께 피부 조직에 심한 퇴화를 유발, 죽음을 초래하지는 않는 물질. 선택기를 살펴봅니다. 커츠의 피에는 아편의 물이 남아있다. 아편과 독이 합성물에 중독되었다. 이렇게 돼서 쭉 이어지면 공범자들에 의해 중독되었다. Yes.
That was a most instructive post-mortem. This man was murdered by his accomplices because of his missing finger.
I see. He was overly conspicuous, walking around with a bandaged hand, as the police would have been looking for a man with a missing finger. But how did they manage to disguise the murder by making it look like a dog attack?
The post-mortem revealed the presence of poison in his system. Everything points to it being a less potent form of the poison we found in the bishop's rooms. This man died as much from the poison as from fighting against those animals. I believe this new version of the substance provokes such a rage that the victim attacks anything in his path, and in this instance it was dogs. We're dealing with sorcerers' apprentices whose creations are ever evolving. They are attempting to obtain a particular effect, and they try out their formulae on human guinea pigs.
You're saying that his accomplices forced him to drink it?
No, he took it himself, voluntarily. The poison wasn't to be found in his blood, but in his lungs. I also discovered numerous traces of opium.
I'm beginning to see. They mixed this horrible poison with his opium, knowing that he would soon smoke it to ease the pain caused by his wound.
Exactly. And such a profound knowledge of both chemistry and toxicology is uncommon. Very well. We know the reason and the manner, but we're really not any further ahead. How will we find the two other men who murdered the bishop? By going to 13 Burner Street. It is in this area.
But where did you get that address, Holmes?
From his stomach.
I see. He wanted to get rid of the address.
No, he wanted revenge.
I don't follow you.
When the man with the missing finger began to feel the effects of the poison, he knew that he was going to die, and he knew that there would be a post-mortem. Shall we go?
씩 웃는 거 약간 열받네. 아무튼 방금 그 죽은 터치라는 남자는 이제 공범들한테 배신당해서 죽을 것 같으니까 다잉 메시지로 종이 쪽지를 삼켜가지고 여기로 오면은 된다고 남긴 거지. 버더 스트리트 몇 단지였지? 13. 제일 안쪽이고 8, 11. 오, 저기 용 그려진 거 저기 맞는 것 같은데. 홍색 적이니까 아무튼 붉은 용 어쩌군가 보네요. 두 번째 글자를 모르겠네. 양 뭔데? 뭐 홍색적 용.
This sign would appear to be that of an establishment not fit for honest folk. There's our opium den, Watson. Let's go.
Good day, gentlemen. Welcome. What can I do for you?
One of your regular clients looked within himself to give us your address. He was very helpful.
Oh, I understand. Our clients quickly become regulars. Your friend isn't with you?
Sadly, no. He is tied up with his dogs.
I understand. I too love dogs. Come in and make yourselves at home.
The keys to the establishment are all here together. Interesting.
앞병돌 분위기 개음침해.
Dirty water. This bowl is used to wash smoking tools.
Poor
땡이다.
devils. See, Holmes, the ravages caused by such artificial pleasure.
약쟁이 쉑.
Jasmine tea, judging by the aroma.
Poor devils.
잠겨 있겠지?
Closed.
오,
Closed.
무슨 실 같은데.
A pity I don't understand Chinese.
권장하겠다.
It's not allowed here. Go on a bit further.
Please excuse us, sir.
밀실이라고 적혀 있네. 근데 왜 저기는 거꾸로
Well,
적혀
we
있을까?
have searched everywhere apart from 2 rooms. One of these rooms interests me particularly.
You are thinking of the guarded room, aren't you, Holmes?
I am indeed, but we should not consider any confrontation with the guard. Let us be discreet
밀실인데
and
근데
enter the
저렇게
adjoining room.
크게
It's locked,
밀실이라고 적어놔도
It
돼?
wouldn't be very discreet if we were to force it.
Nevertheless, we do need to get in there.
And the manager?
Let us find a way of distracting his attention.
어떻게 주의를 돌릴 수 있을까?
Jasmine tea, judging by the aroma.
이 차를 가지고 뭘 어떻게 해야
Poor
되나?
deaf.
You can't.
Please excuse us, sir. Closed.
얘를 어디다가 써먹을 수 있을까?
We must find a discreet.
이게 하여간 도움이 안 돼. 자스민 차. 여기서 뭐가 떴는데.
Ashes. It's not very clean here.
이번엔 담뱃재를 주었고요.
Dirty water. This bowl is used to wash smoking tools.
오, 조합이 되네. 아구려 술? 담뱃재랑 이런 거를.
Have you chosen somewhere to sit, gentlemen?
Not yet. But we would like to ask you.
Make yourselves at home, gentlemen. Someone will take care of you.
경비한테 요거를 갖다 주면 될까나?
You can't come in.
아닌데.
Closed.
뭔가 부족할까? 아,
This client is asleep. It would be impossible to make him swallow my mixture.
좀 깨어있는 사람한테 마시게 해야
This
되겠어?
client.
이쪽? 아유, 좀 지켜봐, 이 자식아.
Holmes, you talked about making a client sick, but you were exaggerating. Surely you aren't going to force someone to drink.
Another of our differences, my friend. You cure people. I make
이
them sick.
작품의 셜록 홈즈는 조금 쓰레기인걸? 공비,
What's
공비.
the matter? Are you ill? Hey, mister! It'll be all right. Breathe.
아, 이제 열쇠 훔치는 거구나, 이 틈에.
The Chinese waiter is busy. We can go.
요걸.
There we are. It is simplicity itself. Watson, put the key back in its place before the manager notices that it's missing.
I shall be quick. I managed to return the key without being seen.
Perfect. Let's go in. This billhook is very thin and solid. A ventilation window. A ventilation window. This stick will serve as a weapon or for something else.
All this material must be for heating opium before smoking it.
아편이란 건 피우기 전에 데우기도 해야 되는군요.
This
쓸데없는
bottle is
지식이
full of
늘었다.
barbiturate acid. We use it in medicine sometimes as a tranquilizer.
뭐 더 볼 게 있나? 이 천조가리는?
What do you think, Holmes?
아,
This small opening gives onto the guarded room.
Holmes, shh, listen.
Yeah, but that's different. I don't mind getting money for killing, but he was a sort of pope or something. And we didn't even
살인범
get...
놈들인데.
Yeah, I know. I got nice rich man's boots. They must be worth about £20. But even so, and the boss ain't happy. And when I see him unhappy, I'm afraid. I don't fancy ending up like Kurt.
진짜 범인이 따로 있나 보네. 얘도
Perhaps
말을
you're
이렇게.
right. But we'll have a chance to make up for it. We just have to get it right this time. Because he won't forgive us so easily next time.
They are the bishop's murderers, Holmes. The fiends.
Calm down, Watson. We'll have to take care of the guard at the entrance. I think we should be able to find something in this place that would put an elephant to sleep.
Very good. But then what?
Then we take care of those two devils.
약을 챙겨야겠군요.
Phew! What a stick.
A syringe that could be useful. Small balls of opium. I'll take a spoonful.
그것도 얜 조합이 안 되네요. 챙길 게 있을까요? 아하.
I need something.
아하.
I need something.
성냥으로 불을 붙이면 되나?
Holmes, do you really think that this is the appropriate moment?
Don't worry, Watson. My mind only requires stimulation when it is unoccupied. That is not the case at the moment. I am merely heating these opium balls to obtain a liquid solution.
You have a potentially very powerful sedative there, Holmes. Be careful, such a dose could be lethal.
This door shouldn't be open.
Let's hide, Holmes.
This place isn't very favorable for that. I hate the idea, but we will have to rely on luck.
말스럽게 많네.
There, it's locked.
We've been locked in.
뭐야? 이거 왜 마무리가 안 되노?
I think that window is large enough for us to squeeze through.
This window is well and truly stuck. We'll have to pull it free.
낫으로 뜯어낸다면?
It's open, but this window is damnably heavy. We need something to keep it wedged open.
막대기로 받친다면?
Good. We can get out of here. After you, my dear fellow.
Very well, Holmes.
아니 이거 아편 배운 거는 된 거야? 진행이 된 거라고 보고.
Finish making your sedative, Holmes, quickly.
아니 근데 아편은 저기 안쪽에다 데워놨는데 이걸 뭐 어떻게 해야 된다는 거야?
You can't.
Please
알겠어요. 어째
Finish
하노? 아니 어떻게 완성을 하지요? 다시 들어갈 수도 없고. 아, 이미 녹여서 이게 생긴 거구나. 아하.
It's time to take action, Watson. Go and distract the brute guarding the door.
What? Why don't you do it yourself? You're an expert boxer, after all.
It's not a matter of fighting. It's a matter of luring him to me.
Ah, I see. I imagine that the sedative is for him.
Well deduced, Watson.
알면 됐다.
Do something to bring the guard towards me. Good luck, Watson.
Sir, would you be so good as to come here?
실패했나 본데 너무 빨리 했나?
You again.
다시.
Do something to...
Sir, would you be so good as to come here?
커서 색깔이 바뀌었군요. 성공할 때는 파란색이네.
No, not that way.
Let's get to the corridor by these stairs, Holmes.
예. 헐. 빵야빵야 한다고?
Holmes, what on earth are you doing?
No! Stop! Put your hands up! Don't try anything clever!
You're under arrest. Take them away.
So be it. Come, Watson. Let us go.
But why have we come back to Baker Street? It would have been better to join Baines to interrogate those criminals.
No. In the hands of the police, those crooks won't talk, and you know it. They risk being hanged.
I don't understand anything here.
We must explore all our leads. Let us take a look at the map of London. We must explore.
이제 이쪽으로 가야겠죠.
We have arrived.
The bishop's nephew lives here.
Yes, he rents a ground floor room.
Can I help you, gentlemen?
How do you do, madam? We should like to see one of your lodgers, Henry Hampford.
Well, he's away. And you must understand, I don't open my door to strangers, especially with all these prowlers about.
That is the reason for our visit.
You're the police.
No, Henry is a friend of ours. He expressed his concern to us about these intruders. We're here at his request.
I'm not surprised. Mr. Henry, while he might seem strange at first, is a thoughtful and kind man. He must have noticed how worried I've been. Why, just this morning some of my washing was stolen, and I'm sure it was those ones who took it.
It seems like the best place to start our investigation. May we step into your garden and then perhaps look into our friend's room?
I don't see anything wrong with your looking over the garden, but his room... You understand, he didn't warn me.
I understand.
What should we do next, Holmes?
Let's have a look in the garden.
Without a doubt, it is the linen belonging to Henry's landlady. Indeed, there appears to be some linen missing.
There should be a spade here.
Oh.
A small pickaxe. There should be a spade here.
뒷문이겠지? 잠겨.
Closed.
그치.
Tins of food tied to one another. The wire seems long enough. They look to me as though they're rudimentary traps used to indicate the presence of intruders.
Oh, what a jumble! A rake. Why take it, Holmes?
왜 대답 안 해줘? 남의 밭을 망칠 순 없지.
This window overlooks the room belonging to the nephew of the Bishop of Knightsbridge. This window...
What do you think, Holmes?
뭘 더 해야 할까요?
Closed. Nothing of interest. No, it is.
땅을 파봐야 되나?
There's something interesting here.
Oh.
I can't do that. I can't do... Good, we can pass.
Yes. 조금 별게 없고요. 여기는 누구네 집인 걸까요?
To let. To let.
문살 방법이 없나? 뭐지? 나무 담장 부숴서 여기까지 왔는데. 뭐지?
What do you think?
하하. 벽을 타고 올라갈 수 있는 것도 아니고. 아, 그냥 구멍.
It is just as I thought. Here's an ideal view of Henry's room.
That confirms that the young man was being watched.
이게 다인가?
Closed.
그렇게 하겠지.
This window over...
아하.
This newspaper is 4 days old. The bishop's nephew was being watched long before his uncle's murder. The remains of a small meal. Someone has stayed here rather a long time.
오.
Nothing of interest here.
예.
Nothing of interest here.
뭐쯤 하면 된 건가?
No, it is...
이쪽에는 뭐 아무것도 없을까요?
Nothing of interest.
집
Closed.
없어? 진짜 근데 이거는 왜 챙길 걸까요? 갈피 이런 거.
Without it,
힌트 좀 줘, 임마.
what should we do next, Holmes?
Tins of food. The why?
아, 뭘까요?
To let.
근데 뭐 더 여기서 단서 찾아지는 게 안 보이는데. 이것도 다 완성했고. 이건 도대체 왜 있는 거지? 지도가 없어진 걸 보니까 일단 이 지역 안에서 찾을 수 있는 단서는 다 찾아야 되거든요. 근데 어디서 뭘 찾아야 될지 전혀 감이 안 오네요.
Nothing of interest. The remains of a small meal. Nothing of interest. Nothing of it. It is just as I thought. The wire seems... Tins of... The wire... The... There should be a spade here.
탑을 올려놔야 되나?
There should be a spade here. There should be a spade here.
삽을 찾으란 얘기야? 삽 말고? 이건가? 아니, 얘는 그냥 막대기 같은데. 하하.
Closed.
잠겨 있는 뭐에 잡히지 말게 하기.
This
어딨냐, 삽. 삽.
Closed.
아, 또 시작된 대삽질. 뭘까요? 어디서 뭘 찾아야 하지고?
To let.
뭐 조합이 되는 것도 아니고. 문 따기
To
못해?
let.
아, 잠깐 화장실 좀 넘친다. 또 막히네. 여기서 뭘 해야 하는 거지? 빵을 판다든가.
Without a doubt, it.
뭐 해야 되지? 뭐 더 이렇게 아이씨, 예진호.
This No, it
뭘 해야 돼?
Nothing of interest here.
안녕하세요, 옆집.
Closed.
이쪽은 잠겨 있는데 반대편으로 가도 잠겨 있나? 반대편은 아예 이게 안 되네요. 너무 풀고 싶다.
What do you think, Holmes?
이 도움 안 되는 놈아. 이 빨래 집게로 뭘 해야 되는 거야?
Without a doubt.
여기서 뭘 할 수 있는 게 있나? 주머니
Tins of
빨래 집게.
the wire seems long enough.
충분히 길어 보이는데 뭘 어쩌라는 것이지?
The wire seems long enough.
What do you think?
너무 궁금해.
Closed.
막힌다 진짜. 뭐지? 이건 담김 쓸데없는 거는 왜 걸리게 만들어 놓은 거야? 나무 밑에 뭐 파봐야 되나? 하지만 걸리는 게 없는걸요? 나무에 뭐 없나? 아, 대화 로그에 뭐가 있을까? 이게 좀 덜 답답한 것 같긴 하다. 1인칭이.
To let.
네.
To let.
옆집
Closed.
옆집 들어가 봐야 할 것 같기는 한데.
Nothing of it.
못 나가? 왜 못 나가? 가요, 옆집. 아, 설마 옆으로? 아무것도 없어. 아, 뭐 해야 되지? 이거 하나 가지고 또 공략 찾아보긴 조금 아쉬운데. 아, 저 삽 저기 계속 마음에 걸리네.
There should be a spade here. There should be a spade here. There should be.
This
아우,
window overlooks the room
답답해.
belonging to the nephew of the Bishop of Knightsbridge.
아이고, 답답해. 안 되겠다. 이거 하나 찾아봐야 되겠다. 음, 아이, 이렇게 영상을 쪼개놔가지고 찾으려면 한참 걸리네, 이놈들. 한 파트 13 정도면 되려나? 개멀어. 씨. 와, 근데 10년 전에 이거 게임 영상을 찍어서 올렸을 정도면은, 오, 그러네. 조회수가 이거 공략 영상, 자기 플레이 영상인데 1.9만 회야. 와. 그래서 내가 근데 원하는 건 어디서 찾을 수 있지? 아, 좀 한 놈이 그 쫙 올린 거 좀 찾고 싶은데, 찾기가 너무 힘드네. 올린 사람은 많은데 다 제각각 올려가지고 찾기 겁나 힘들어. 풀 웍스루가 한 9시간짜리인 거 보니까 다 하려면은 이것도 한 15시간 정도는 각오를 해야 되겠다. 이렇게 길 못 찾고 헤매는 거 감안하면. 어? 로프? 그렇게 나무 위에는 뭐 없나 봤는데 이거를 못 봤네. 어이가 없다 진짜.
This clothing is torn. The man who stole it must have caught it on a tree when he stood upon the fence.
개 어이없다
And at
진짜.
the moment when he jumped, he left this jacket in the tree.
도전 과제를 달성함. 길거리 탐정. 어딨어? 훔쳐간 물건들을 되찾았습니다. 아이고 씨. 누더기 다시 걸어드리면 되냐?
Without a doubt,
아니면은 아줌마 불러야 되나?
Is this the
그러네.
washing you were looking for?
Oh, yes, that's it. Where
아휴.
did you find it?
on the ground, doubtless blown there by the wind.
They didn't steal it then. I'd have felt better knowing that those lurkers were nothing more than clothes thieves.
That is not the case, madam. This affair seems to be rather more serious than that. It appears that these intruders were spying on Henry. Now, please, let us see his room.
Gracious me, whatever next? Come in. Take the first door on the left. It's open. He never locks it.
Never?
No, never. Well, you know him. He doesn't do things like everyone else. He lives in a world of his own.
When did you see him last? Did he say anything to you?
Yesterday morning, he just muttered a few words. I can't always understand what he's saying. When he does talk, that is. I can ask him a question, but he just stares off somewhere. The floor, the ceiling, as if I wasn't there. At first, I found it strange, but I've gotten used to it.
Yes, I know exactly what you mean. He's sometimes nervous too, isn't he?
Oh, yes, as soon as anything upsets him. Even when he's alone in his room, he gets cross. And then the next second, he is standing stock still. He stares off into space and calms down again as fast as he became angry.
와, 들어간다.
Someone emptied a bag here. He got his scarf out, but he forgot to take it. There's something interesting here.
그래 집게.
There's something interesting here. A box. Let's see. I am missing some information.
뭔가 단서를 찾아와야 되겠죠?
A violin. It is a
Wow.
lovely one, but where's its case? It is an impressive library for someone living alone.
And he's read all that? Impressive.
This candle is still hot. It's been used recently.
During the day? Whatever for? What is this strange installation?
This rubbish bin was emptied, and then someone threw a torn piece of paper in it.
양파.
And judging by the smell, there was also an onion.
Onion?
Let us put these torn pieces of paper on the table. This candle is still hot.
During the day?
아, 회전시킬 수 있구나. 그럼 조금 까다로운데? 아하. 오. 이거. 오. 뾰족하게 튀어나온데. 얘인가? 아니야. 얘인가? 오케이. 오,
Both sides of the paper are blank. All this for nothing, Holmes.
Perhaps not, Watson.
연필이 괜히 있지 않을 것 같은데?
This candle.
During the... What is...
따끈하게
This candle
데우면?
is...
During the day... What
아닌가?
is this?
아직 뭘 더 해야 되나?
No hat, no coat.
얘를 가지고 뭘 해야 할까나. 아, 성냥으로 다시 초에 불을 붙이면 되는구나.
What is this strange...
I need something.
아, 빨래 집게. 스트리밍 거리. 한창 3일.
The address of a dock on the Thames.
아, 양파즙으로. 한국의 어린이들은 레몬즙을 배우는데.
A box. I am missing.
요 목도리를 어디다가
No
넣어줘야 되나?
hat.
뭔데?
No hat. No hat. No hat.
What should we
뭘
do?
해야 될까? 아줌마한테 뭐 더 물어볼 게 있을까?
Closed.
뭐 그렇겠지.
Nothing of it. Someone empty. A box. I am missing some information. I am missing some. I am missing some information. He scratched the lock's cipher codes for himself. Watson, write them down for us.
It is noted. It is noted. I have noted down everything.
This lock is very complex. The young Henry is remarkably intelligent.
뭘까? 얘는 피보나치 8인가? 아하. 이거 불치. 힌트 줘. 아, 얘도 도전과제 있겠지? 아, 아우.
Empty.
Oh.
But according to the label, this box contained a coke.
It is a powerful weapon, Holmes. And judging by the receipt, it was new.
My dear Watson, in the garden and in this room, pieces are missing that should never have left their places. What do you think?
That's not right. Start again.
응? 이거 없어졌고, 이거 없어졌고.
That's
인가?
not right. That's not right. That's not right.
잉? 아, 외투랑 모자는 밖에 나갔으니까 없는 게 맞구나.
Quick, Watson, there's not a moment to lose. Go and thank that charming lady while I try to recapture our new friend.
Recapture? What makes you think that he has run away?
I believe that our man suffers from behavioral problems. You must have seen or heard about those poor fellows who spend their time counting the gravel stones in the garden or moving objects from one place to another hundreds of times in one day. Well, the bishop's nephew suffers from a moderate form of this condition. Nothing would be more disturbing to him than to leave a personal space in such chaos, and yet this is what he has done with this room. For it to reach such a state of neglect can only
아니,
indicate that he
금고 풀어도
was
두
in a
장까지 안
most
줬네.
desperate
괜히,
situation.
괜히
And do you think that you can
노가다
catch
했어.
him?
Yes, the candle here is still warm, so he left only a few minutes before our arrival. But it is the missing violin case and the large pistol which concern me. We know that he is quick-tempered and volatile. It is never wise to leave a gun quite capable of killing a bull in the hands of someone like that.
Did he leave to go to the address which was written in the invisible ink, do you think?
Undoubtedly, Watson. And as for the missing spade, I can tell you that it will be used for digging. Are you ever going to stop delaying me with endless questions?
말 너무 심.
So, gentlemen, have you found anything?
We have learned enough to promise you that they will not return.
That makes me feel better. Thank you, gentlemen.
We are going to pay a visit to that mysterious address, Watson. But first, we must detour to Lambeth.
Lambeth? What are we going to do there?
Pick up an old friend. He will be a precious help in our locating Mr. Hampford.
Good. And who is this friend?
A friend who helped us in the case you so romantically titled The Sign of the Four.
Here we are at the address that the nephew took such care to hide.
I wonder what it is that links this place with the bishop's murder.
The reason for the quarrel between the young man and his uncle is somewhere here in this industrial area, and that is what he has come to look for this evening.
It's an enormous area, and there are dozens of potential hiding places. How on earth are we going to find him?
The old dog Toby is the best sleuth hound in town. If the extraordinary
여기도
Mr.
토비가
Hamford is here,
나오는구나.
Toby will find him without any doubt.
But I've rarely seen such an old dog. Do you really trust his sense of smell, Holmes?
Absolutely. Besides, you are going to follow him. Take the bark and go around that disused factory. If the nephew wishes to run away, he can do so only through there. If you find him, hold on to him until I rejoin you.
Very well.
Get ready, Watson. Let the battle commence.
Toby's sense of smell is legendary, but he needs to know what he is looking for. Search, Toby. Search. Here's a good dog.
벌써 6시간을 했네. 공략 영상에는 2시간, 9시간어치 중에 이제 한 2시간 반 정도 지나가는, 2시간 반도 안 되겠다, 이거. 아하.
Toby, you have found his trail.
뭐지? 여기서 끊겨 있는데? 찾아야 하나? 무엇이던가? 오,
Our man came this way. He wasn't able to get past here. He was wounded. Nothing of interest here. The lever is stuck. Our man came this way.
여기는 못 가는데요? 뭐야?
Closed.
아니, 멍멍이. 다음, 그거 뭐냐, 악마의 딸 할 때는 멍멍이 페이지 되게 쉽게 넘어가는데 여기는 왜 이렇게 빡세? 다리를 내렸나? 레버가 내려가지는데?
The lever is stuck. Nothing of it.
아우, 뭐 하나 쉬운 게 없어.
He wasn't. Our man came this.
어우,
Grease.
그렇다면 나가볼까요? 와우. 무슨 순서로 가야 되지? 여기는 왜 못 가? 가자, 멍멍이. 개똑똑한 걸.
Good dog, Toby.
끄떡, 더비. 가자.
He left by this door. Locked from the inside.
저기에는 뭐 아무것도 없나? 천재견을 올려줘라. 왕왕. 이야. 이상 똑똑하네.
Well done, Toby. You are a true detective.
하하하하.
Some ice picks are missing. The door is locked, but we can force it. The door is locked.
How?
The door is locked, but we can force it.
뭘로? 음. 아니, 사람이 저거를 올려야 맞는 거 아니냐?
The door is locked, but we can force it.
아, 위로 올라가나? 아, 아하, 막대기로. 이요. 야호. 이쪽인가? 아닌가 봐. 여기도 발자국이 없는데. 있네. 징징거리자마자.
It would be better not to go down there. Our man must be on the other side of the gate.
어우, 우리 천재견. 너무 똑똑해. 어? 저거 못 열어주네? 아, 얘를 떨궈서 파일을 막아줘야 되나? 인간 어떻게 불러오지? 아하. 으이차. 왔구나. 나가는 발자국이네?
Carriage tracks. Locked from the inside. Locked.
그래서 이걸 따라갔더니 마차 어쩌고가 나왔고 이쪽은 아니고 여기도 아니고
Carriage.
이건가? 아 이거구나. 하지만 얘는 상호작용이 안 되죠. 어? 아무것도 안 돼. 벌써 1시 넘었네. 조금만 더 하고 자야지. 멍멍아, 뭐 하면 되니? 멍멍아. 뭐 해야 되지? 이 줄 뭐야? 아무것도 아닌가 봐. 멍멍이 넘어갈 수 있나? 안 되나 봐. 아닌가? 아, 이거 그냥 사람이 제가 넘어오려고 그냥 배경상이 이렇게 바뀐 건가 보다. 홈즈 쉑. 넘어와야지. 아, 이렇게 가서 이렇게 들어갔다가 안에서 잠겨서 이렇게 나와가지고 여기는 마차 흔적.
Carriage tracks.
아, 이 뭐지? 와, 뭐야. 옆으로는 못 들어가나? 들어가네. 톱이. 아씨, 공략 새끼도 겁나 오래 걸리네. 엥? 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 아닌데?
Locked from the
공략 새끼는 지금 여기 안으로 막 들어가 버리는데 나는 그럴 수가 없는데. 뭐임? 장난해?
locked.
나는 안 돼요, 이게. 뭐임? 엠마. 뭔가 퍼즐 내용이 바뀌었나?
Carriage.
아씨, 뭐지? 소리가 나는데?
Locked from the
도전 과제를 달성함. 짙은 안개. 뭐지? 어서 가서 도움을 청하세요. 아, 이거 뭐 스페이스 눌러서 이게 약간 직감 힌트 얻은 거 뭔가? 내가 뭘 안 한 게 있나? 나는 왜 여기서 이게 상호작용이 안 뜨냐고요. 뭘 해야 되는 거야.
locked from the inside. Carriage street.
얘가 힌트인 것 같기는 한데.
Locked from the inside. Locked from... Locked.
살려주세요. 문 열어주세요.
Locked from the inside.
뭐지 도대체? 왜 공략 영상에 있는 애는 되고 왜 나는 안 되지? 이런 씨부레.
Carriage tracks.
잠깐만. 한번 다시 건너갔다 와야 되나? 생각 뭔가 또 버그가 난 건 아니겠지. 현재견 토끼야. 어찌해야 되노. 어? 저건 상관없. 이 새끼들 점프한 거 보니까 중간에 동영상 끊기는 거 보니까 이것저것 스킵하고 붙여넣기를 하긴 했나 보구만. 그럼 쟤는 저기가 열리고 나는 안 열린다는 거는 뭔가 빼먹은 뭔가가 있다는 것 같은데 그게 어딨냐고요. 아유 뭘 해야 돼 도대체. 아 하나.
Carriage.
그럴 땐 다른 공략을 찾아보면 되겠죠. 아우 광고도 참 많아. 홀리 퍼킹. 아, 이런 씨. 여기까지만 갔었는데 이렇게 쭉 올라가지는구나.
Toby, don't jump. Let us find another way in.
열받네. 이러고 나면은 얘가 열리는구나. 아, 저걸 못 봤구나.
Search, Toby. Search. There's a good dog.
도전 과제를 달성함. 경찰견.
Now I can go down.
응? 일로 들어왔네? 발자국 위로 그럼 올라갈 수 있어 보네. 아, 막혔다. 막혔다. 일단 그럼 지금 당장 가는 게 아닌가 보구만. 셜록홈즈 어디 갔어? 여기. 이쪽으로? 못 올라간다. 오. 야옹.
Aren't you too old for this, Toby?
와우, 용광로. 길이 어디로 가는 거람? 뭐 저걸 어떻게든 옮겨야 되는 건가? 이 녀석.
Safe here. Safe. Whew.
Don't be afraid.
But
Keep
it's
calm.
you. Stay away.
I want to talk to you. Don't be hysterical. Drop your
얘들아,
gun.
I don't
설마.
trust you. You're out to get me. Don't come any closer.
아이. 겁나 잔인하네.
The poor man. What a dreadful end.
He has definitely gone.
But why was he afraid of you? He was terrified when he saw you.
He must have mistaken me for someone else. Let's go. We have nothing more to do here.
사람이 죽었는데 이렇게 눈 하나 깜짝 안
We have
하다니.
been running around all night, Holmes, and I've had enough. And that poor young man. Let's find a police station and...
There's no question of calling the police, is that understood? Instead, let us see how we might continue our investigation.
Very well, Holmes. Holmes, it seems that everywhere we go, there is a catastrophe. And here we are at a standstill.
Let us return to Baker Street as quickly as possible.
Oh, so all that for nothing. Oh, they didn't find anything. Sherlock Holmes isn't a nice man, is he? I don't think I like him now. Look what I found. Don't do that. We don't like him, but you shouldn't hit him like that. Give that back. It's only a doll. This is Sherlock Holmes's attic. All this must have belonged to him. I want to know what happens next. Keep reading.
3 trails and 2 dead ends. The poor nephew is dead, but Baines has the bishop's murderers. The only one left is the rat killer. Have you questioned him?
No.
May I ask when you're going to do it?
When I have found him.
What? You're not trying to tell me that he's escaped again?
Yes, but this time it's not your fault, nor mine for that matter.
You've been using me, Holmes. I unwittingly aided one of the most dangerous criminals in the kingdom to escape. So please tell me why.
An explanation would be futile. It would only lead to further pointless questions.
But do you have even the slightest notion as to where he might be hiding?
Forget Hans Schielmann for the moment, Watson. Just concentrate on the fact that the bishop is on the chessboard.
In any case, the news has spread like wildfire. Look at the headlines. All the papers are talking about it. And the Globe Explorer, their editors must be jumping for joy.
Let the dogs bark with the pack, Watson.
But how could Farley be so well informed? Look, he also mentions our visit to the
아,
opium
이거
den.
저
And
팔리라는
in
애가
great detail.
셜록
How did
홈즈
he know?
Let me see.
얘가 그냥 스스로
Contrary
쓴
to what you
거였나?
might think, Watson, I do not consider that all of our trails have led to dead ends. We're simply missing a common denominator, something that links them together. And our journalist's mystery informer might just be that missing link.
Should we attempt to uncover his identity?
It is essential that we do so. Let us examine
아닌가
the
보네.
map. We must talk to Mr. Farley.
탈옥에 성공했다. 바깥에서 도와주지 않았다면 탈옥하지 못했을 것이다. 이를 통해 홈즈가 웨스트게이트 교도소를 방문한 이유를 쉽게 추론할 수 있다. 2명의 용의자는 아평굴에서 덜미가 잡혔다고 한다. 하지만 그 시간에 셜록 홈즈가 아평굴에 있었다는 사실이 밝혀졌다. 직원 중 1명을 폭행했다는 혐의로 탐정을 고소한 상태다. 극도로 위험한 마취약 때문에 생명의 위협이 있었다고 한다.
Here we are at Farley's office. One cannot say that ethics play a very large role in his life. Look at the headlines pinned to the walls, like trophies of bad taste. Perhaps we will finally begin to understand the reasons for his persistence in tarnishing your reputation.
Perhaps.
coffee. It's still hot.
어느 쪽이 안쪽이고.
This is an electric box. Interesting. I cannot leave.
이쪽이 안쪽이고.
Cigarettes, an ordinary, inexpensive brand.
A press card. Osmond Farley. It's his overcoat.
This door is locked. Is Farley afraid of being interrupted suddenly?
I must go out for a while, Miss Jean. I won't be long. Ask my appointments to wait, and send this message as a matter of urgency.
Mr. Osmond Farley, I presume.
Messrs. Holmes and Watson. What a surprise.
What is there so surprising about being visited by the targets of your slander?
I never slander. I inform.
You will have to accept the consequences of these articles, Mr. Farley.
Those words sound like a threat, Mr. Holmes.
I never threaten. I merely warn.
You don't frighten me, Mr. Holmes. I know all of your little secrets. And soon all of London will find out what really hides behind the facade of the impeccable detective. Thanks to my work, the whole world will discover the true Sherlock Holmes. Gentlemen, I don't wish you a good day.
What a bore! Even to the point of refusing to shake our hands.
Which means that we can avoid having to wash them. Did you notice the crumbs on his jacket? He had just finished eating and his hands will be covered in grease, the same as his mouth.
Slovenly habits. That's quite disgusting, Holmes.
Do not be deceived, Watson. The workmanship in those tailor-made clothes indicate that he is a man who takes pride in his appearance. If Farley has left without brushing off his jacket or washing his hands, then it is because he spotted our approach and wished to avoid us at all costs.
But why?
We will find out by searching his office.
The secretary will stop you. Please reassure me, Holmes, you don't intend upon knocking her out?
Only if we exhaust every other viable alternative.
The secretary is occupied in sending a telegram via their electric telegraph. Farley asked that she should do so before he left.
We must find a way of interrupting the transmission, which will oblige her to go to the telegraph
아하,
office
그래서
in
누전기를
Kensington.
내리는 거구나.
It will take her some time to get there, and if we add on the time it takes to send the telegram and then return here, we should have ample time to search the office without being disturbed.
I suppose it's unnecessary to point out the illegality of this search?
I'm afraid so. This is an electric box. Interesting. I need a tool to remove the lid. This is an I need a tool. This hanger has a large iron hook. I can hear an electrical humming. The secretary is using the electricity supplied by this switch. Let us see if I can cause a short circuit. Let us see if I can cause a short circuit.
아, 여기도 있구나.
There we are. It is simplicity itself.
Oh, that's just too bad.
Get out quickly, Watson. I'm going to hide here.
와우, 이게 안 들켜?
The way is clear. Let's go, Watson.
도전과제 달성, 언론의 자유.
A page of this notebook has been torn out. We can only see the title in shorthand and today's date. It's a message that the secretary must send urgently. I'm going to recopy it.
You can read shorthand? You never cease to amaze me. Were you a secretary before becoming the great
Perhaps. But no, a man must have his secrets. A makeup case with a good brush. Someone has written something on a sheet of paper. There are traces of it remaining. I must look more attentively. I can make out the marks, but I need something to bring them to light. I must look more attentively.
뭔데?
I can make out the mark. The ribbon is missing from this machine. Here is Farley's secretary's telegram. Nothing special here. This armchair is out of place. This ashtray is worth examining. This ash comes from an ordinary, well-known brand of cigarettes. It is still warm. This cigar is of a fine quality. It must be very expensive and difficult to obtain.
And it is not even finished. What a waste.
This ash...
완료가 안 됐네.
And it is not...
This cigar...
And it is not even...
Farley was not alone when we arrived at his secretary's office.
You are thinking of the owner of the cigar.
Yes, the reporter smokes ordinary cigarettes. Can you smell the subtle scent of gingerbread? That is the characteristic odor of a Habano Clarissimo. Our mysterious visitor is a rich man, Watson. This category of Havanas is exorbitant, and I cannot imagine a cigar lover crushing out such a marvelous smoke before finishing it. Since we saw no one leaving the building, that must point to a secret exit somewhere.
How are we going to find it?
By retracing Farley's steps from the moment before we arrived. Look, this room is teeming with clues. Someone closed the curtain as though he wanted to maintain his privacy. This cabinet has a lot of drawers, each marked with a letter. There is surely a great deal of information in them.
But we can't open all of them. We must know what we are looking for.
A bunch of keys, a telephone, a technological marvel. A number was written next to it quite recently. A fine, educated hand.
Holmes, this number seems very familiar.
Yes, but let us dial it to be sure.
We must...
Judging from all the notes on the board, our reporter is an assiduous and organized worker.
왕자님
A
사진.
photograph of Prince Woodville. Farley is evidently also interested in this affair.
햄스 강북에서 발견된 남자의 시체, 익사. 크게 갈라진 상처가 여러 군데 있고 선원으로 이미 수배된 상태, 밀수를 했고 어쩌고.
A horrible story, and rather a strange one.
What? 마을 주민들이 수녀들을 위한 음식을 잔뜩 들고 도착했을 때 수녀원의 신성한 온데간데 없어지고 헐, 수녀들이 서로를 먹어치웠어. 야채 수프가 마지막 식사였다.
Here's what is strange. An attack of collective insanity. Miss, get me 1313, please. It is Scotland Yard, of course. I'm beginning to understand.
Lucky you.
Our man left his sandwich unfinished. This book has fallen down from the shelf.
The Adventures of Sherlock Holmes. My word, it's my stories about your investigations.
A real investigative reporter must have read them, my dear Watson. My adventures have fallen from this shelf.
타고 남은 종이. 이 편지는 없애게나. 진정한 계획에 대해 폭로해.
This paper only just escaped the flames.
But who is this note about? And who wrote it?
I will deal with it later.
아직도 뭔가 덜 조사한 게 있나?
We must...
The key is still in the lock.
I understand what you want to do. It's an old trick.
I can see what has been written. Please write it down.
Very well, Holmes.
홈즈에 관해서 DF열 서랍에 물건을 준비하도록.
The ribbon. I wonder which drawer the secretary was interested in. The DF drawer, of course, the one in the message that we deciphered from the secretary's desk blotter. Closed. The DF drawer. There are a lot of cards. I must find out which one was consulted last. There are a lot of cards. There are a lot of cards. I must find out which one was consulted last. I can't. There are a lot of cards. I must find out which one was consulted last. I can't do. I can't.
뭐지? 왜?
I can't do that. I can't. I can't. I can't. I can't. I can't. I can't. There are a lot. There are a lot of.
뭐지? 안 한 게 있나?
I can't do. I can't. I can't. There are a lot of cards. I must find out which.
못 맞췄단 얘기야?
We must.
I cannot.
Coffee.
The ribbon is. The ribbon. A page of this notebook.
You can read.
Perhaps. The secretary has just changed the typewriter ribbon. There are smudges of dark blue ink. The ribbon is this book. My adventure. This arm. Our man left.
시간 다 돼가네. 헐.
I can't do that. There are a lot of. I can't do that. I can't do that.
엥? 갑자기 아까는 제대로 탐색 안 되고 하랍 다치더니
I can't do that.
멀쩡하네.
I can't do that. I can't do that. I can't do that. No, it is unnecessary. No, it is. No, it is unnecessary. No, it is unnecessary. I can't do that. I can't do that. I can't do that. I can't do that. No, it is No. I can't do. I can't do that. No, it is unnecessary. I can't do that. I can't do that. I can't do that. I can't do that. No, it is unnecessary. I can't do that.
뭐지?
There are a lot of cards. How to find the right one? No, it is No, it is.
뭐지?
There are a lot of cards. How to find the right one? I can't do. No. I can't. I can't. No. No. I can't. I can't. I can't. I can't. There are a lot of cards. How to find the right one? No, it is unnecessary. I can't do that. I can't. No. I can't do that. I can't do that. I can't do. No. I can't. I can't do that. No. No. I can't do. No. I can't do. No. It is. I can't do that. I can't. I can't do that. There are a lot of.
아하. 이건 왜 생기는 거고 얘는 정답이 아직 아닌 건가? 의자 밑에 뭐가 있다기에는 좀 요 3, 4, 4, 5, 5, 6이 요 이거 이어지는 이 동선을 설명하는 내용 같은데 그러면 1, 2에 대한 뭐 그런 내용이 없는데 1번, 2번
Someone called. There are a lot of cards. Find the right one. No, it is unnecessary.
What?
These blue stains come
아,
typewriter ribbon. This card has been
저
removed
파란
recently.
리본 바뀐 거를 해야지 이게 찾아지는구나.
This card has got grease marks on it. The reporter made them. Apparently he's making inquiries about Prince Woodville, too.
But where do you come into all this? Look, if we pull the curtain a little, we can see out into the street.
그렇다면
Farley consulted a
추리의
card
제왕
while he ate,
도전과제를
which was given
깼습니다.
to him by his secretary just before she changed the ribbon on her typewriter. The reporter's greasy fingerprints are all over the card. When he went to file it away, he glanced automatically out of the window and saw us in the street.
He closed the filing cabinet and rushed to lock his office door. In his haste, he pushed his chair aside, but didn't think to return it to its place.
Precisely. He then hurried to tell his visitor of our arrival and showed him the way out. He then threw a piece of paper into the fireplace.
But we still don't know how the cigar-smoking visitor departed.
The answer lies in the direction the reporter took, Watson. At a certain moment, he would have been in a place where he had no logical reason to be. Look at our deduction board, and then let us go to the place where the reporter should not be.
What?
Perhaps not, Watson.
이렇게 보다가 얘를 밀치고 급하게 가느라고 밀치고 가서 손님에게 알려주려고 했고 선반으로 굳이?
Yes, Watson. In his haste, Farley dropped this book, taking it from the shelf.
Let's search this place.
Wow.
There's a control box built into the filing cabinet. This box must open the secret door.
We don't know the combination, Holmes.
The answer is perhaps within the question, my dear fellow. That's not right.
플러스 6?
That's not right. That's not right. There's a control.
We don't know the combination, Holmes.
The answer is perhaps within the question, my dear fellow.
아, A, B, C, D가 4고 A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J 6씩 증가를 하니까 그럼 얘는 16이어야 되고 여기서 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6
There we are. It is simplicity itself. Let us go and look at this secret exit.
오. 아유, 길막 좀 하지 마.
Chance has smiled upon us, Watson. This hat was almost certainly abandoned by our mysterious visitor. Imagine the scene. In his hurry, the cigar man drops his top hat. The door closes. The hat is caught beneath it. Fearing above all that he should be discovered, he does not attempt to retrieve it, instead preferring to flee.
Who would take such action to avoid meeting us?
I cannot tell as yet, but it is certain that he carries the advantage of knowing us. We must discover his identity in order to redress the balance, and this hat will help us. Let us return to Baker Street.
아, 여기까지 하고 오늘은 그만해야 될 것 같네요. 다음 시간에